The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Sunset. Williams. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He has teammates around him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It's there for him and pushed away to safety. Mendy. Mendy has it. Really vital interception here. Gorosabel. Williams. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Now, who can he play it to? Long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Vivian. It's with Williams. Sunset. Now with Williams. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Vinicius. And Bellingham must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Oh, this is looking promising. Sunset. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, did so well to deny him. Williams. Genuine chance. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Mendy. And so the first half has come to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Well, punched clear. This looks interesting. Cutting it back. Well, body in the way. And nicely parried away. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 30 minutes to go then. Gorosabel. Vivian. Williams. Williams. Incisive pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Electing to cross into the... Oh, it's off the post! And a time for cool heads. Twenty minutes remaining. And there's the feed into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Modric. Lucas Vázquez. Is with Vinicius Junior. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And possession given away. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Great defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And time for the change now. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They favoured a short one here. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Not all that convincing defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Going short. And a useful cross. It might still be problematic. Oh, a tremendous block. Now can they counter clinically? Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And the decision offside here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski, surely. Chance still on. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Santi Comesaña. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lewandowski. Could be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Baena. Raúl Albiol here. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, great play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And Barry. Alex Baena. And the Villarreal throw coming up. He has time to play it over. And lining it up. Just the clearance that was needed. Kiko Femenia. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lewandowski. Decent position, and that is offside. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Options in the middle. Oh, here's a Jose Perez, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 3-1. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Could reduce the deficit. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Baena. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Oh, danger here. No, high quality defending. Chance to cross. Timely intervention. And Barca's corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Still not clear. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. De Jong. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Yeremy. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And he read it well defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Running with the ball confidently. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Dani Olmo. It might be on for them. Takes it on. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Parejo. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. So making the substitution now. Rafinha. Gabi. Lewandowski now. Good distribution. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kiko Femenia. Pepe. Now with Perez. Has a go. The crossbar got in the way. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Atletico have the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Alvarez. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Javi Galan. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Feeding it through. Oh, great block. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Belchiche delivered into the area here. And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Sunset. A creative look about this. And it's opening up. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Showing a real will to win the ball. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Good use of advantage. Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Full credit. Wonderful stop. De Paul. An effective ball. The cross is on. Griezmann. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And so it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Griezmann. Well-timed tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It needs an accurate cross. Cleared away. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Rodrigo de Paul. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, a good tackle. And he takes it on. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Distributing it well. And space to attack. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Good through ball. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Berenguer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. The save was a good one. Played in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now what can they do from here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Javi Galan. And a timely intervention. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Koke. Alvarez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Favouring the short one. That's well blocked. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. José María Jiménez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Mbappé. He got in the way of that cross. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Has a go. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Atletico's corner. Going short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Marcos Llorente.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappé. Rodrigo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, good vision. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Aurélien Tchouameni. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Feeding it through. What a commitment to defending. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mbappe, racing forward, trying to catch them out. Using his strength to shield the ball. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Griezmann. De Paul. Could be threatening. Wasteful from Atleti. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. De Paul.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Really good attacking play. Can he finish? And the goal is his. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the pass over the top in the direction of Lucas Vazquez. And he read it well defensively. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always...
Williams! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Jeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Now can they make something happen? But into the keeper's gloves. Yuri Berchiche. Throw in here for Athletic. Could play it in. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. And knocked out of there. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Opportunity in the wide area. Who can he pick out? Well, no danger now. Jose Perez. Perez. Wonderful block. Must be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Williams. Gorosabel. Just can't get it past him. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, that's not textbook defending. Stopped a certain goal. Yuri Berchiche. Villarreal recovering possession well. Alex Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? Perez. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Clearance left a bit to be desired, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sunset. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Costa with it. Baena. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Promising looking ball.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Parejo. Yeremy. On to Perez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Williams. Really determined play to hang on to it. Yuri Berchiche. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
Could be. He's blocked it.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Nico Williams. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising attack this.
Well, it could be on for him here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset.
Foiling his opponent completely.
Yeremy. Jose Perez. Good ball over the top.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be.
10 minutes to go.
Oh, lovely ball. And clears his lines.
Jose Perez. A very timely interception. Williams. Sunset. Gorosabel. How about the cross? Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comesaña. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vital intervention. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Top-class defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Might take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the supporters think it's on. Blocks it brilliantly. Can he take the chance? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Good movement. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Perez. Can they convert? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Griezmann. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Parejo. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Can he finish? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Making progress. De Paul. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Costa with it. Baena. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. And he has options available. Has a go. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Barry. Baena. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy. Now what can they do from here? Now the attack fizzled out. Alvarez. And return to Griezmann. It should be! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a really good run. Nice-looking pass. Antoine Griezmann waiting. It comes to absolutely nothing. Barry. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Teammate and support. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, to level the match. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Underway once more, level at 3-3. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. A fine reading of the situation. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. He takes aim. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And putting paid to the danger. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And delivered into the box. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Koundé. Chance to cross. Koundé. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Intense pressure. Sunset. Well, they've given him too much space. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And taking it away. Williams. Now can they make something happen? Superb block. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Good looking move. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move this. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Píratczyk.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And hit with ferocity! And pushed away to safety. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Options in the centre. It might be on for them. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And that's really well read. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. He's in here.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
2-0 now, and back underway. Danny Olmo. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo. Now with de Jong. The cross is on. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Williams. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? And options in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lewandowski. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a throw in for Athletic. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sunset. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Offside the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Williams. That's a lovely ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Williams. It might be on for them. Williams. A decisive clearance it was. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Not a surefire goal. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visitor. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Balde. Crossing opportunity. High quality defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Lewandowski, chance to finish. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Corner for Barcelona. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. Did well to clear it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Javi Galán. Could cross it in here. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Whipped in by Griezmann. Splendid defending. Oh, a good diving save. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Javi Galán. Lino. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
De Jong. Clean challenge. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Inigo Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he'll take it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Playing it short. Cross could be useful. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. In position. It was on its way in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, he's beaten his opponent and playing it through.
Griezmann for the lead here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? And dealing with the danger. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What a commitment to defending. Good tackle. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Might lead to a chance. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A chance to whip it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And now Lewandowski! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Oh, great defending. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Real chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway following the equaliser. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Five minutes left. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Longley. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of...
The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. Could be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could be the equaliser. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, potential danger. Trying to open them up. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Barry. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Plays it back and keeping it out. Favouring the short one. And a good-looking ball. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Costa with it. It's with Raúl Albiol. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now will the cross work out for them? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. And Valverde. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Jose Perez. Femenia. Oh, lovely ball. Closing down well. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Giving it a try. It's still alive. And Bellingham.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Can he play it in? It might be on for them. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And he keeps going. And the first half is in the history book. So back underway here into the second half. Parejo. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Firing it in. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Mendy. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Excellent defending. Moreno. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. The cross is on. Looking to cut inside. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And goes for goal! Oh, so near, off the post. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chouameni. Now, options are plenty. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Alex Baena. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gerard Moreno. Now Parejo. Oh, good vision. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Chances on. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And he's fired over the corner. He fancies it. Still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he find the right pass? Room to roam for the merengues here. Vinicius Junior. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, they've given him too much space, and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Balde. Chance to cross. A very timely interception. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They've given it away. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lewandowski. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? There's the cutback. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And he cuts in from the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance so far?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, moving it nicely. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth.
Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And pressing from the front. Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. And he takes it on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Balde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mendy. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Can't miss, surely. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Vital intervention. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Now moving the ball impressively here. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Running with the ball confidently. Torres. He could pick out a teammate. Torres. Now with De Jong. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Good piece of defending. Mbappe. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And a fine cross. And still dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Torres. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's opening up for them. Omar Marmoush. And showing fine vision. Well, body in the way. Oh, blocked it! He succeeds in clearing it. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should... Opportunity here! And pushed away to safety. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It will be a goal kick here. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. And players waiting in the centre. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. Well, that took confidence. Takes the shot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Moving the ball effectively. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Nice looking pass. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jérémy Doku. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Rodrigo. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. The fans want to see a shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, that's a really good run. Marmoush. Nicely blocked. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nunes. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. He takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Timely intervention. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Gives it a go. Not out of the woods yet. And the deflection means a corner. A change in the offing for City. And taken short. Kovacic. He fancies it. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Might be a chance here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. De Bruyne. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. On the ball, Rudiger. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And what a magical save it was! And Manchester City will go to their bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Promising move from Barcelona. And that is offside. Ferreira. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Pedri. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And acres of space for PSG out wide. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal. Marquinhos with the block. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. Dembélé on the ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Nice looking move, this. In with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Minge. Good ball over the top. Dembele. Oh, tremendous block. And blocked again. Cleared away comprehensively. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. A first-half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembele. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? A gift for any goalkeeper. Minge. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. They're showing good defensive judgment. Oh, moving it nicely. And danger averted. Well read. Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dani Olmo with it. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Lewandowski. Creative look about this. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 5 minutes remaining. This might be ideal for the counter. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Dani Olmo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the referee blows the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A foul, but no whistle. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Mastery of the passing game. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he has that ability to beat...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And the wall very much intact there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And he clears the danger. A glorious chance. Andrea Cambiasso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Playing it short, and the cross goes in. It might still be problematic. Locatelli, and a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gundogan. It looks promising. Given away by City. O'Reilly. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? He's in with a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Great defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. A chance to whip it in. The defender doing his job. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. Thwarting him. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mainers. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can they hit on the break? Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Vital intervention. And a tidy challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Yildiz. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well thumped clear. Determined defending. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Very effective passing sequence. De Bruyne. Gonzalez. City move it forward with purpose. A foul, but advantage played. Nico Gonzalez. Wasteful from City. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Emerson in goal made it look easy. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. Now he must favour the cross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And keeping it out. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, a textbook interception. And Bellingham. Options in the centre. Valverde. So a Real Madrid corner. And he clears the danger. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And now Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. On to Vazquez. Vazquez. Now with Vazquez. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. So Bosley. Gakpo. Strong hand on that one. Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. Diaz takes aim. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Gakpo. Well, there's the pullback. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No more time left. First half is over here. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Oh, fancy footwork. Gakpo. Teammate in support. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Luis Diaz. Oh, this looks useful. Gakpo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you
McAllister.
if you've lost your keys?
Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively. "30 minutes left for play. Real chance. And able to close down the shots. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, and the post getting in the way. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Vinicius. Mbappe in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Rodrigo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Now, options are plenty. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham makes his way in field. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And I think the threat has been averted. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gives it a go. And how about that for a save? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. A very timely interception. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, that's splendid play. Pulls it back. Huge block. Alex Balde. Pedri. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alex Balde. Balde. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Mastery of the passing game. This looks interesting. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cope Mainers. Could be threatening. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And he's in an offside position. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And very deftly cut out.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Cope Mainers. And a timely intervention. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Great opportunity! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. It's with Cope Mainers. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Good-looking move. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Space here for Barcelona. Cutting in. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And clears his lines. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good looking run. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cope Mainers trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Torres. Options in the middle. Has a go. Oh, tremendous block. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, blocked it. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Top class defending. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembélé. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And that falls in the category of spa, to use officials' terminology. And he slots it home with confidence. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? And he has options available. Hakimi. On to Dembélé. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they can bring it out now. Marquinhos. And quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. Good visualisation and execution. De Bruyne. Reading it well. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Mateus Nunes. Plenty of options. How about the cross? Chance to finish. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Hakimi. Hakimi. Really vital interception here. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. In behind for him to chase. De Bruyne. Unable to close down the shot. And he read it well defensively. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And passing it well. And a confident clearance. Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Good-looking move. What a block! Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. De Bruyne with options. And blocked there. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. And possibilities here. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Nuno Mendes. Corner awarded to PSG. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Marquinhos. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Lewis. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And it's Barcelona's turn now. A chance to whip it in. It might be on for them. Lewandowski has a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. Diaz. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski, and a chance to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Szoboszlai. Robertson. And danger averted. Well read. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Can they convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson might go ahead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Under real pressure here. Andrew Robertson. He's given us away. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Good physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Gakpo. Can they stop it going in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Gakpo. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he play it in? Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Playing it short. Koundé. Stopped a surefire goal. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Robertson. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. Liverpool have it once again. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good effort here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And return to Diaz. Thwarting him. Salah. Salah! And a fine stop. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. That's a good-looking pass. Well, clattered away. Now can they counter clinically? Gakpo. Back to Diaz. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Alexander-Arnold. And nicely parried away. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Dani Olmo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Koundé. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Building to a crescendo all week, and it truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vazquez. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Sané. Can he finish this? He's blocked it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mendy. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And he read it well. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Leroy Sané. Still going here, Sané. And options in the centre. Kane. Just couldn't get it through. Jamal Musiala. Firing it in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Guerrero. It's neat passing. Confidence on the ball. Kimmich. Well read to put an end to that attack. Being pressed here. Superb block.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Guerrero. Musiala. And that is that. Half-time here on the span. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Guerrero. Dangerous looking attack. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Really good challenge. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Who can he pick out? Kane. Kane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Real Madrid have given us away. Kimmich. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. The ball back with Real now. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, he's given us away. "30 minutes left for play. Kane. Good idea. And it could be for Thomas Müller. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Mendy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leroy Sané. Müller. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Olise. What's he going to do here? Müller. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Determined block. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Goretzka. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Sané. And what a magical save it was! Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner favoured. Clear deflection off the defender there. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not away completely. Lima. An alert piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Sané. Leroy Sané. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And stopping the danger. And passing it through. Can they get in behind them? And collected tidily. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Good-looking move, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hakimi. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gakpo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move this. Magnificent defending. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Good through ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salah. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Diaz. Return to Robertson. And Diaz has it. Getting in there to intercept. Hakimi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. So Bosloy. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Fabian. Mensch. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Danger averted. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And given away. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Soboslai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Salah! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, not cleared away completely. Andrew Robertson. 30 minutes to go then. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. And Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective challenge. Fabian. Might be a chance to break. Andrew Robertson. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Hakimi. Pulls it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. No-nonsense clearance. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Robertson. Will he find the net? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Moving forward effectively. And nicely over the top. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Fabian. Fabian. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. It's a neat move. Great defending here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And easily cut out in the end. Released it nicely. Kane! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Can he do it? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And played in by Kimmich. And a struggle to get it away properly. Using his strength to shield the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Kim. Lima on the ball. Bayern have given it away. Lewandowski. Balde. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Throw in here for Barcelona. And players waiting in the centre. And a goal kick is the outcome. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. Michael Olise. Kane. Determined defending. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Succeeded in blocking it. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Has eyes for goal. No way through. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Can he find the right pass? Oh, a vital interception. Musiala. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. De Jong. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Sané. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Decent looking pass. Sané. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. A really good pass. Lewandowski. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Throw in then for Bayern. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Pedri. Ansu Fati. Lewandowski. Played into the centre. And offside it is. It's a substitution for Bayern. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Josip Stanisic. Sané has it. Müller. How about the cross? Müller. Now Kimmich. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Torres. Balde. Now with De Jong. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And teammates to play it to. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Good ball over the top. And blocked for now. Martin Ødegaard. Can they cover up? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trossard. Rice with it. William Saliba. Or can they prize them open now? Chances on. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, not the best clearance. Saka. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Has a go. And nicely parried away.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And able to close down the shots.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Trossard. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Return to Odegaard. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And time is up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trossard takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Arsenal have it back. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, last line of defence, literally. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Fernandes. The cross is on. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Good idea. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Partey. Well, a textbook interception. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Bukayo Saka. And there the move ends for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good through ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Marvellous anticipation. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And a tidy challenge. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Urian Timber. Kivior. It's with Mikel Merino. And with the teams locked together. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Eriksen's pass needed to be a little bit better. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. And an effective clearance. Fernandes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cleared away. William Saliba. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And he read it well defensively. He fancies it, and getting across to stop it. And over it comes. What a block! Short corner it is. Kevin De Bruyne. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball effectively. Gundogan. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Fruitful looking attack. Palmer. Nicely saved. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. The delivery. Clattered away. Noni Madueke. Nice looking move, this. And still looking for space. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Will they get themselves level here? Just the clearance that was called for. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, but they've lost it now. Moises Caicedo. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. He's blocked it! De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Chelsea have it back now. So a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Doku. City could be onto something. Gundogan. Gundogan! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gusto. And in the end, he's run out of space. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And a bad pass it was. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game
Oh,
now.
big chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Moises Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano.
Room to roam for City on the wing. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Palmer. Trevor Chalobah. Moving the ball effectively. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But nothing comes of it. Nunes. Marmoush. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Promising pass. Not messing around with that clearance. And strong play here. It's a weighted pass. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Neto. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. George. A deep delivery. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Now sending it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not all that convincing defensively. De Ligt. Pretty simple for the keeper. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Patient build-up at the moment. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
So Bosloy. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Fine cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Could be threatening. Alexander-Arnold. And that's really well read. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Could be troublesome. Eriksen. Højlund. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Mo Salah.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And he takes it on, and a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. This looks interesting. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And foiled by Van Dijk. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Let's see about the delivery. And knocked out of there. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Doing well to keep possession. More than decent this from United. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Salah. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Liverpool have given it away. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
The crossbar caught in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to equalise. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Endo. This is Salah. Salah. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Pulls it back. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Andrew Robertson. Chance to cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Advantage Manchester United. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shot attempted. Oh, magnificent reaction. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
And putting paid to the danger. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Could cross it in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Salah. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Trossard, will he find the net? And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That was going in! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the ball back with Spurs now. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Bukayo Saka. And fed forwards. Trossard. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. No foul. Spurs advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Still trying to make something happen. Bentancur. James Maddison. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Richarlison! Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. Really determined play to hang on to it. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And passing it through. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. short corner favoured. Delivering it into the box. And a decent save. Full credit. And there we have it. The first half action is... And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Good through ball. Pulls it back. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Martinelli. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Promising possession this. Ødegaard. Possession lost by Arsenal. Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Now he must favour the cross. Ødegaard. Will it be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway at 3-1. Spence. Successfully cut out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Richarlison. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Martinelli. Excellent ball over the top. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Trossard. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Maddison. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mikel Merino. Partey. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a good-looking ball. Can he convert? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Mikel Merino. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Nicely cut out. Pedro Neto. Christian Eriksen now. At times they make passing look easy. Will he play it in? It should be! Can he take this chance? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Good tackle taken away. I must say, this looks promising. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Good work to win the ball back by United. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, full marks for getting past him. Firing it towards goal. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Kukureya. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Might lead to a chance. Manuel Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack. Continued by Eriksson. And let's give credit to the defending. Palmer. Jackson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Foiling his opponent completely. Højlund. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Feeding it through. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Might work out. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. And cutting it out. Eriksson. And tidy defensive play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Defenders need to cover. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Could be troublesome.
Celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Short corner taken. Maguire. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Neto. Fernandes. Now can they counter clinically? A really good pass. Well, it broke down, alas. Ugarte. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cucurella. Romeo Lavia. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Rasmus Højlund. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Romeo Lavia. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Madueke. And teammates to play it to. Now the cut back. Can they take the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Partey. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And pushed away to safety. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Gusto. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Saka. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. On attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Oh, great block. And swiftly ending that attack. Trossard. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jackson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a crisp effort, just over the top. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Cutting it back. What a block! Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Stopped a surefire goal. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Noni Madueke. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. And thwarted there following the cross. And Chelsea regaining possession. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Excellent strike! And nicely parried away. Neto. Gusto. Now options are plenty. Could be troublesome. And reading it absolutely superbly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, this looks useful. And the ruling is offside here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Teammate available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kukureya. Nkunku. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Martinelli. Trossard. Declan Rice. Oh, the threat is there. Splendidly cut out. Fernandez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Shaping to shoot. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And easily cut out in the end. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Trossard. How about the cross? Trossard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. Nkunku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Mo Salah. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And does well to keep it in play. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, he's blocked it! Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. City did well to win it back. Doku. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And a timely intervention. O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Has someone to play it to. Surely. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. Gundogan. And foiled by Van Dijk. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. And the short option preferred. De Bruyne. And the shot. Determined defending. Szoboszlai. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. This looks more than decent. Real chance. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. And the keeper grabs it. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. No more time left. First half. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. So Bosley. Really good interception. O'Reilly. Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Here it is now, a substitution. De Bruyne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nunez. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And no problems at all for the keeper. Wataru Endo. Oh, lovely ball. Gakpo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Marmoush. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. No way through. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It might still be problematic, but it just petered out. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. In towards Salah. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's a short one, and it's Salah with the cross. And that's a very good parry. It's one corner after another. Delivering it. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Now with Silva. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. And you need your defender to take charge. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
The cross is on. Determined defending. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Able to skip past his man. Given away by Tottenham. Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And can they prize them open now? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. No foul. Spurs advantage. And support available. Kulusevski. Promising possession, this. And on to Kulusevski. Might lead to a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thumped clear.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Palmer. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good distribution. Maddison. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it still could be dangerous. Maddison. Now with Bentancur. It's with Bentancur. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kulusevski. Fruitful looking attack. Richarlison. Now with Maddison. Richarlison. Wonderful chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gusto. A very effective clearance. Oh, tremendous block. No more time left. That is it for the first time. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Good-looking move. Could be threatening. Still dangerous. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. 1-0 then. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Porro. And in with a real chance. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
And Sanchez has it now. Gusto. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Palmer. He's in behind. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Spence. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a good-looking ball. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Romeo Lavia. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Can he find the right pass? And he's in an offside position. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Caicedo. George. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. Romeo Lavia. Gusto. Mastery of the passing game. Plays it back. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Maddison with it. It's with Porro. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many...
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. This looks more than decent. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gundogan. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. De Bruyne. A glorious chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, City throw. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? A decisive clearance it was. A City free kick forthcoming. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. City get the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It looks promising. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateus Nunes. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Omar Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Can he find the right pass? Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Looking for the right angle and angling it back. And a very good challenge. De Bruyne. Good ball over the top. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mateus Nunes. Ugarte. Oh, nice ball. And clears his lines. It's looking promising. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Passing it accurately. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It might be on for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And a really good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, great vision. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. 5 minutes to go. More than decent this from United. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Doku. And fed forwards. De Bruyne threading it through. And danger still. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And there the move ends for now. Richarlison. Oh, big opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Just the clearance that was called for. Luis Diaz. An important interception. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now to play for a Spurs throw-in. Luis Diaz. It's with Porro. Johnson. Oh, moving it nicely. Taking care of business defensively here. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. How about the cross? And moving the ball nicely. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Will he finish? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. James Maddison. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley might work out. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bentancur. Johnson. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Alexander-Arnold. That's a good pass. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Johnson. It's with Porro. And Spurs showing good width. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Andrew Robertson. Angled for Salah. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Excellent ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Crossing possibilities. Veering in field here. Liverpool corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Johnson. Maddison. Nicely blocked. Bentancur. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Plenty of support here. Johnson. Bentancur. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Feeding it through. Timely intervention. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Solanke. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. But the danger averted for now. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Diaz. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Dominic Solanke. Son. On to Maddison. Making sure it didn't get past him. Maddison. Well, covering up defensively. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Luis Diaz. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a goal kick is the outcome. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Petrone. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Angles it back. Will he find the net? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kefren Turam. Turam. It's with Miners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Promising pass. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Just couldn't get it through. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And short it is. And a fine cross. Straight forward for the keeper. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. D'Acunha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Let's see about the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. And thwarted there following the cross. Chance to cross. Top-class defending. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Plenty of options. And playing it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kakere. D'Acunha. Voivoda. Lucas d'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Cambiasso. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Kakere. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And he takes it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Options in the middle. Locatelli. Magnificent defending. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good-looking cross. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Cutting in. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Cambiasso. Turam. Well, potential danger. Could be. Can they put it away? It was on its way in.
Well, time running out for Juventus. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kelly. Cop Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Margim Voivoda. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pongracic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Beltran. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
He has time to play it over. And cleared away. Yildiz. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Beltran. Well, he could run onto it here. Dangerous looking attack. Cuts it back. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Rolando Mandragora. Nicely blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They take it short. Oh, this looks useful. Wonderful block. Moise Keane. Simple catch, really. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a really good run. And able to close down the shots. Crossing opportunity. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Promising possession, this. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Has a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Kolo Muani. Well, a textbook interception. Locatelli. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, Toon Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Patient build-up at the moment. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway at 3-1. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Firing it towards goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Cambiasso. And into the last 20 minutes. Possession ceded by Juve. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Huge block. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A goal! And it's very much game on here. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Francisco Conceição. Danilo Cataldi with it. Promising pass. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Yildiz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Thuram. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Juventus will get the throw in. Kolo Muani. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Dodo. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the short option preferred. Danger still on. Oh, that's top-notch and touched onto the frame of the goal. Cutrone. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Gozens. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And they deal with the threat this time. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mergim Vojvoda. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Giving it a try. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. No mistake by the keeper. Maxence Kakere. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Kakere. Cutrone must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Beltran. Oh, good vision there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, sloppy in possession. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, that's splendid play. Vojvoda. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Options in the middle. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And possibilities here. Can he make it count? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Kakere. Closing down well. Can he convert? And determined to get bodies in the way. "30 minutes to go then. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, showing really good width here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Strefeza. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. And giving them too much space on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. Could still be dangerous. Cataldi. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. All even, but will it stay that way? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Dodo. And so into the final 5 minutes. Richardson. It's with Robin Gosens. Dodo. Well, he's given us away. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could play it in. He can't hold on to it. Will it happen for them? Still trying to make something happen. Locatelli. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Excellent block. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. They really look after the ball when they have it. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Amir Rahmani. Lukaku. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Lukaku. And he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Huge block. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Excellent vision. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Politano. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. Locatelli with it. And support available. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Raspadori. And they know they need to stop him. Teammate and support. Just couldn't get it through. Going short. Politano. Amir Rahmani. Oh, big opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's a good Napoli move in the making. Now he must favour the cross. Able to deal with the threat. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Crossing opportunity. Can they convert? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. He fancies it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Douglas Luiz. Crossing into the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lukaku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ten minutes to go then. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Ongisa. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Napoli secure the victory here?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Chance to cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Good bit of defending. Corner given. Good clearance. Good looking move. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Angelino. Shomurodov. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And that's a very good parry. Andrea Cambiasso. Cobb Mainers. Great opportunity. Just can't get it past him. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could be dangerous. It's with Cobb Mainers. Has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Big chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Just couldn't get it through. Must take the lead here. And that's a real commitment to defending. Paredes. Shomurodov. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cambiasso. It's with Cobb Mainers. Intelligent threaded pass here. Locatelli. Will they get themselves level here? And not cleared away properly. And stopping the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! And did just enough defensively. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Pulls it back. Just the clearance that was needed. He fancies it. Really sound defending. And what a magical save it was. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cup Mainers. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Very effective pass. Really good block. Wonderful block. Oh, blocked it! Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Nice looking move this. Paredes. Could be a chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kefren Thuram. Francisco Conceição. 10 minutes left for play. Cup Mainers. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. That's a good pass. What an important piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Might work out. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Dangerous ball. Well, the danger is still there. Celik. On to Cristante. Nicely blocked. On to Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, did his job defensively. It's not a bad ball. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. And Bellingham. Vázquez. And back to Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. On to Rodrigo. It's with Williams. Williams. Crossing possibilities. He's trying to... And he's fired it against the post. Ruiz de Galarreta. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Williams. No way through. And another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Half-hearted clearance. And there's the feed into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Able to close down the shot. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. And easily intercepted. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Real Madrid have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. And the keeper more than equal to it. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mbappe. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And possibilities here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. The concession of a corner here. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. And the shot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Sunset. Passing it accurately. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Aurélien Tchouameni. And into the last 20 minutes. Valverde. Making progress. Can they take advantage? Well, it might still work out for them. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the danger's still on. Well, threat averted.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Sunset. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Nico Williams. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Williams. Williams. And options in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. And a fine tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good-looking cross. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan What a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Lewandowski. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Did well to win the ball back. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, a joy to watch. Lewandowski. Still could put it away. Excellent defending. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Very quick thinking there. Trying his luck. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Dani Olmo with it. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Beautifully weighted ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Parejo. Just can't get it past him. Frankie de Jong. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dani Olmo. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Good bit of defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to cross. Good looking move.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perez. Electing to shoot. Still possibilities. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Raul Albiol. Now with Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. That's a good ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now to the front post. Can he take this chance? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Might be a chance to break. De Jong. And Lewandowski waiting. It's a perfect challenge. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Moreno. Sends it back. That was going in. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Was it a great clearance? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee.
Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez.
Can he convert?
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Cleared away comprehensively. He has teammates around him. Played into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Able to close down the shot. Williams. Sunset.
Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Llorente. An alert piece of defending. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? And the danger's still on.
And did just enough defensively.
Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not an especially strong challenge. Plenty of support here.
Stopped a certain goal.
Sunset. Nico Williams. And there the move ends for now. Rodrigo de Paul. Difficult to stop him, but the danger averted for now. And nicely over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Chance to cross.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Griezmann. Lenglet.
He's blocked it. Williams. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sunset. Intercepting it intelligently. Lino. Might really be able to trouble them here. Pulls it back. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Played in by Griezmann. It hasn't come to very much. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann prepared to fire. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, a stylish moment. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Looking for someone to play it to. And it wasn't a taxing save. Nico Williams. Bertice with it. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. It's with Williams. Return to Williams. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Oblak. $15 minutes left for play. De Paul. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Great ball over the top. Closing down well. Griezmann. Will he play it in? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cuts it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gorosabel. Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Delivered into the area here. Sound piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And whipped into the box. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for...
was a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Griezmann! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And intercepted it. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. What a brilliant pass. Just the clearance that was needed. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Valverde. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. And Valverde. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Doing well to keep possession. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Crossing into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. And veering in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And teammates around him. Alvarez. An alert piece of defending. Rudiger. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Just the clearance that was called for. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Decided to come in from the flank. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. How about the cross? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he's certainly not alone. Fruitful looking attack. Well, body in the way. Just can't get it past them. They could nudge in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Kylian Mbappe. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Very effective pass. Griezmann. Griezmann! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Teammates available. Rodrigo. And playing it through. And able to close down the shot. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Will he finish? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jude Bellingham. A very effective clearance. He could pick out a teammate. And a confident clearance. Griezmann. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. Whipped in by Griezmann. And dealing with the danger. Just can't get it past him. Lucas Vazquez. Might be a chance to break. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Making progress. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was all. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Williams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And Barry. Jeremy. Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. Gorosabel. Could cross it in here. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta are getting the ball forward. He's got to score! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Alex Baena. Passing it accurately. It looks promising. Parejo. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Who can he pick out? And using his strength to shield the ball. Can he take advantage? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Parejo. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, attacking possibilities. Chance to reduce the arrears. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, good run and good ball control. And teammates to play it to. Perez. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might be a chance to break. Williams. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Perez. Obvious offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And space to cross it. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? On the offensive. Baena. Can he play it in? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Williams. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Vesca. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Barry. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A fine block. And a throw in for Athletic. Williams. Vesca, looking for someone to play it to. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And played short. Takes the shot. He can't hold on to it. Vesca. Just couldn't get it through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Delivering it into the box. Parejo. This could be the equaliser. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And that is the end of the game. It goes.